Oh, shoot. Oops, I guess we're starting a bit early today. I was trying to make a new channel reward and I hit the wrong button. Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Let me just get rid of the black screen of death so I don't look completely like a ghost. Yeah. Of course the plan is to have like the pairing of the two different buckets. So we'll have the suck it bucket and the positive bucket to balance it out, the yin and yang. Because not everything's bad. It's not all bad all the time. On occasion, things can be good. Um, but yeah, I love you guys. Just I did want to get this reward done. Just give me a second. It's not going to be the prettiest thing today anyway. I will improve it later later on. Let's do that. Let's throw a or I guess so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. That's originally why I like jumped over to the other screen so you guys could see. All right. There we go. Can I potentially? I'm not too sure. We'll see you later, Lily. Much love. Enjoy walking your doggo. um, yeah. When it comes to music, it it is very hard to copyright music. Like, and even harder to like sue over music. Like, people don't actually like. I don't think people get like actually how hard it is to like sue over music. Um, and I don't think I actually like explained as to like why the whole Amazon like owning the stuff that we upload is uh annoying or perturbing. And it's because they sell it to companies to use to teach AI models. And or I'm not sure if Amazon actually has their own AI model. They might, but basically they use it for AI training. And so that's kind of why, like, the other day when somebody asked me if I preferred like YouTube or Twitch, it's just like Twitch is easier to like for people to like support, and like by and large people have like supported me more via Twitch, which thank you to anyone who has. Uh but what am I trying to say here? For things like what I just mentioned in like Amazon owning like claiming ownership over what we do, Google actually like protects their content creators. I will admit, I have to admit that I know nothing about Kick. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm kind of with May. I'm just like, Kick is new and scary, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I'm a boomer. Uh, so that's what this is like. I know I'm nowhere near that old, but just like that, it's been a very long time since I've been afraid of something, or not afraid, but it's just like it's new and weird, and I'm just like I don't have the energy to learn it or to even like bother with it. At some point, maybe, but yeah, exactly what Kit Kat just mentioned. Always read the TOS when you are, uh, especially when you're doing things that like involve you signing contracts. So like become when you become an affiliate, just know what you're getting into. Um, Another big one is like for when you become like a YouTube partner, because that's another thing that like a lot of paperwork goes into, and just make sure to read everything so you know what you get out of it, what they get out of it, all that stuff. All right, let's see this. Nice. I am with you there, Mail. Uh, like contract law goes into the. I have people for that. I know it sounds bad, but there are people that in my life that just that understand that and that have like taken the time to understand contract law, and I have a very diverse skill set. Contract law is not one of them. I know enough about it to make conversation. That's about it. I remember when I think it was you that sent me a question about the Twitch affiliate, and I went to my friend who who would know because I know I am not I'm not afraid to admit when I don't know something, so I'm just like you help. Tiny dragon need help. Mm. So welcome to day 2, everybody, of Spiritfest Shenanigans. How's everybody enjoying it? Which, my brain is short circuiting. Um, you're enjoying it, but you have thoughts. Okay. I mean, this is an open forum, so please share thoughts. I was just kind of wondering if anybody who doesn't have the ranching stuff could go to the ranching store for me. So I'm wondering if it just doesn't show it to me because I have the recipes, or what's up here. Unless there is another ranching guild store that I don't know about. But I feel like there isn't. Me do enjoy it more than the last patch, mainly due. Oh, Lord. Uh, Mainly due to some new things that came in. Fair enough. Oh, I wonder. Did you quick grow them? Oh, that yeah, all my flowering bushes, they're like that for everybody. That's some bow honky. Yeah, all my flowering bushes are now 7, not just the not just that. Hmm. And sorry, Hinbit, to you it felt lackluster in terms of content, but you feel like you can't even talk. You've been playing since August 23. Word. And you have missed every fall patch till this year. Um, kind of wish there was more after all this time, but grateful for what we have. Well, as a note, I don't want to invalidate your feelings because they are valid, but I will say, just as a note, this is the most because I also have played consistently since August 23, and I have played every single fall patch. And this is the only fall patch that there has been any kind of event. So the fact that we have like this little mini game of going out to get like these candies, um, it's something. That there's this like little storyline with Najuma, it's something. It might not be a lot, or I guess maybe let me ask you, what were you hoping for? Like, what would have made this patch? Because you can talk here. I'm not trying to silence your feelings, Henbit. So, what would have made this patch better for you? Because I know what would have made this patch better for me. I mean, I'm definitely with you there. That I like. Here, where are the rocks? Sorry, I'm in. Good morning, Griffin Fly. Like, they have dang it, they have 3 Rockhopper models that they could have recolored. So I'm 100% with you there. That the frogs seem lackluster, and personally, I don't really see a point to them beyond like you can set up the pumpkin lure anywhere. You can set it up in Kilima, you can set it up in Bahari, you can set it up in Elder Woods. So, I mean, that's also something that I have an issue with is the fact that we only get a maximum of 4 lures. What's that about? I mean, like that is literally solved by like let people buy more of the lure, but make sure that people know that the lures are going to go are just going to go poof at the end of the month because it's a limited time thing. Or maybe not go poof, but they're not going to work because like I'm just saying that there are solutions because like you can technically do this on your plot. But you just get this message. The stack would be too tall. So like they already have infrastructure in the game to like make honey lures inert. Is what I'm getting at here. That's what that demonstration was supposed to prove. So like I feel like yeah. But that also being said, they also broke parties. So it would have been vastly harder to get the plush. Which, speaking of which, I'm wondering, has anyone figured out like how to modify your card thing? Because they said that you like modify it from the player screen. And I was just like, it's in your inventory? Oh, okay. Thank you. And yeah, this I can hate this. Sorry for the like there is not one thing about this that I like. Maybe there are other people that like this. I do not like that people can just go up to me in the world and shoot me a party invite. Like everybody saw yesterday during, or not everybody, but people might have saw. Yeah, before we got the heads up that you can turn off the inspect player thing. And mainly what I don't like about this is that this outs my gardening level to the world. I don't like people to know what a shut-in I've been, okay? Okay, so you can unpin everything and make everything private. And that's it. But yeah, you can't change that people can just like send party invites. And so I'm like, I have been so much more I've been so much more hit and run with going out into the wild since this whole like profile thing came out. Because I'm just like I already was dealing with like random friend requests and like random party invites, and I'm just like, it's not that I don't accept friend requests, it's just I like to know who I'm accepting. I don't accept random friend requests. I just don't. Because of, like, the nature of what I do, it does not afford me the luxury of being able to just accept everyone. Anyway, but those are just my thoughts on it. I like the fence. The fence is a win. Now that we've figured out how to tear out the the one part of the fence that matters. Well, oh, I'm assuming they're more girl hair, so I would be excited, but let's check them out anyway. And yeah, I mean, fair enough. I mean, it's a fair point, Snark Hunter. It's just, yeah. Sorry, speaking as someone who has like, I mean, the harassment did stop a while ago. But yeah, I did, like, there's a reason I don't talk in server chat anymore. It's because for a while there, I could not talk without people recognizing me. That isn't, oh, those are some bad bangs. But, I mean, it's not the worst in the world. Then that, I'm pretty sure that's new. Nope, that one isn't. I think, so it was this one. It would have three. Oh, okay. The dye patterns don't work. Not gonna be smug about that one. Oh, hey. Oh, sweet baby Buddha. They gave me a short spiky one. Y'all don't know how long I've been asking for this. Oh, of course the dye patterns don't work, so you just look, it's only, yeah, it's free. Of course the dye patterns don't work, so the only, I'm assuming these came out too soon and were not intended to be in this patch. Oh, the dye patterns worked for you? Oh, it won't even let me pick colors. Yeah, let's see if we can do this. I'll just, you know what, I'll try going to gels. Because sometimes it, don't ask me why. Um, Sometimes the wardrobes on your plot like to bug out, and just going to gels will is the answer. Oh my gosh. The auto captions had that as sometimes going to jail is the answer. My gosh. All of that being said, did they have to? No, I'm not. I, okay. Yeah, these were not supposed to be added this patch. I don't know what's wrong with them, but maybe it's because, yeah, there's something wrong with them. Unless hairstyles are just like overall like knackered, which potentially. Can I, how many of these can I favorite? Okay, so you can favorite 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Total of 6. Okay. I swear to Rao, if that's the issue, tomorrow morning I'm uninstalling the game. Well, the dye patterns still don't work. Looks like I'm uninstalling the game tomorrow. Because of fucking course they don't work for the men. Or sorry, male presenting characters. No. I'm so tired of them ignoring anyone who likes to, God forbid. God forbid I like to be male gendered. God forbid. Please don't. I'm already, so it's already, yeah, so it appears like I literally cannot change hair colors right now. It's okay. Enjoy your hair stuff. Didn't want to be included anyway. is basically what I've been saying for so long. Yeah, I can't even recolor my hat anymore. Let's see if my Pixie Bob. Oh yeah, I do have it on my bar. Well, at least that still works. So if you have it saved from like before, you're fine. So I at least get a little bit of difference. I don't even understand what you meant there. On your female, they look better than on my female. What? Did you mean on your female they look, or on my male they look better than on your female? I'm so confused. And I'm so done with this. They're broken for me, not in general. Okay. Then I will try relogging and seeing if that fixes it. Like good old unplug and replug. Morning, you. How's your day going? Well, it does seem like I can change it now, at least. At least. Oh, no. Now it's busted. Wait, no, that's a secondary color. There we go. Yeah, I feel you there. I need all the caffeine in the world, and I need it hooked up to like an IV drip. Okay, now let's take it off. Yeah, that's some bull honky. I'm gonna share the shirt out of how it looks on your model because that is some because yeah, we'll even do a side by side. Let's see this. So you get the fade, whereas like I go like straight into bald. Can I recolor it? No. Yeah. Oh wait, and you get and you get a color pattern change. Uh, Kill me now. Or sorry, unalive me now. Please don't demonetize me. Yeah, sorry. Thank you. Uh, Sorry for fixating on this, everybody. Y'all don't know how long I've been waiting for a new, like, a new hairstyle that would work for my character. It's been a while. Okay, so if we change to, wait, no, there we go. So change to female, to a lady person. Uh, okay, exit. Because we need to take that hat off. Or need to take the wig off. Yeah, some BS right there. Like premium grade. Yep. Immediately becomes skunk. Oh, I have zero faith that S6 will fix this in any amount of time because the amount of players that actually play like male presenting characters is not very high. So they don't give two biscuits that it's broken. Yeah. That is S6's um yeah, impeccable timing there, milady. But yeah, that's S6's view on all of it. I mean, yes, that is the that's what I'm saying, May, is that it isn't an issue with my account. It's an issue with the male model or the male coded model. It's okay. I didn't want to interact with the dress up system this patch anyway. And it actually does kind of suck because I actually was tempted to pick up like this. I sure was. I mean, I already did. I was tempted to pick this up because it's pretty cool. But not after this. I mean, I already did restart May. I think you must have missed that. It is cool. It's just tedious as forks. It's so heckin' expensive. But I mean, it's if you think about it, it's not that bad because like it's technically like one iron per fence post, so it could be worse, technically. Could be like one iron and then some. Can you, like, can you move this? You can, yes. Son of a biscuit. Our, Essex herders have been, I mean, kinda, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say that this makes me happy per se. It, but I mean, as I said, I described this as tedious. Also, sorry everyone, HED was sleeping, so it is time for our next self-care break. I will see everybody in a few minutes. Be right back. All right, super sorry for taking a little bit longer. I was grabbing some caffeine. Which, something that I probably should remind everyone about the, the Ravenwood fences uh, is that originally, at least, like the white picket fence did move as well before S6 changed their mind. So the likelihood that they do that again is very high. Though maybe not. Good question. Probably. It just worked with right, I need to search. So yep, it works. Pretty much. Although this one, at least like right here, um and just one sec. Make eye contact with me. If anyone from S6 is watching this now or in the future, this garden edging trick right here, you better not mess with this one. Because, and this, there's a reason for this, you guys were the ones that put curved fencing, and not just curved fencing, but curved fencing on top of a landscape piece last year. And the only way to do that is by group selecting fencing pieces on the ground with a piece of garden edging. All right, that's it. That's all. Sorry for getting a little bit intense there, everybody. But this is like one thing that if they know what's good for them, they won't touch it because of their own incompetence. Because the literal, like, only way that we can replicate that promotional image is with this trick. Because yes, as you can see, you don't, like, it's not a valid placement location with fencing pieces. However, you can group select up there. So, yeah. You know, everyone has been like talking about like gravestone this and gravestone that, but what about like making like monoliths? Or is that too much? Like standing stones? I know that's like sharp left turn there. Just like just Going from like uh going from like chewing out S6 for something they haven't even done yet, um, to like let's I don't know, let's get into some trouble. That was another thing that I wanted to see is if we could make like a tatami mat setup with like industrial runners. But I think we would need more. Sorry. I am all over the place right now. I'm so sorry, everybody. How would you do that to yourself? Or wait. Do you mean like Cyberpunk 2077? Because I've played that. Although that being said, I haven't played it in a while. Like I haven't played it since like launch. If anyone is surprised that I played Cyberpunk 2077, they obviously have not heard me talk at length about how much I want metal and glass in this game. Fair enough. It was a very intensive game. And like the only reason why I was able to play it was because at the time my PC was like top of the line. Sugar. Doing too many things at the same time. Uh, mm, um, interestingly enough, I didn't actually buy my PC for Cyberpunk 2077. Uh, what did I? Actually, I don't think I actually didn't get it for any specific video game. Um, my Hey, thanks for the subscription there, or the yeah, in bit. Um, yeah. Oh, hey. Welcome to the tiny horde there, Ms. Jessie, or uh, Jessie Cam? Cam LP. Hope you're having a good day. What am I even looking for? I can't even remember. Right, I was getting a yard work piece because I wanted a bigger one. The herb. That's the kind of day we're having. And with any luck, this is going to work. Nope, of course not. That's okay. We have vase. There we go. Next thing, go like this. Then like that. No. Okay, and then we need I think we need a rock. Yeah, a rock. Just like that. Monolith. Well, now that that idea is not living rent-free in my head anymore. Is that static is new. It's the placement surface. Um, or the placeable surface. Something is bugging out with, or you know, bugging, glitching, whatever, what have you, with the surface. Oh, and now. Oh, so it's when you go into placement mode. There we go. Interesting. Yeah. Then it's fine when you exit placement mode. But that is new. I can only assume it's because the system wants that surface to be green, but because of how S6 has programmed these items, Basically they saw me coming from a mile away and was just like, this guy right here is gonna flip these upside down. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He wants the white side. We're not gonna give it to him. So we're gonna make these items, whatever side is facing the sky, that side is gonna be green. So yeah, if anyone's wondering why it does that, that's just how they're programmed. Is it my fault? Maybe. I don't know. I did release my like rug flipping video like a month before these came out. But in all actuality, probably not. Hey, Lovey. Um, what was I going to? You're right. I wanted to put it back on the shelf. Also, I hmm, yeah. How how you feeling there, Harold? Not gonna get any more into that. Just much love. How's your day going? Lovely to see you. There is a new button. I only got one of them done. Sadly. Yeah. So currently we only have the sucket bucket. Eventually there will be the sucket bucket and the positive bucket. Which I don't actually hate that. And like if we do it that way, we actually could use like a smaller piece. We could use like the smaller tile. Actually, let's not do that because then we're breaking it. Also, thank you. Hey, how's it going? Uh, sure. Let me let me take a look. Make a mushroom tree. Oh, okay. I mean, the answer is yes. I can definitely demo that. 100%. I'm just thinking what the easiest way would be. I mean, on like actually like on PC, um, or what am I trying to say here? My brain is short circuiting. Let's see, we're on Modern Alchemy. Let's flip over to Endev because I still have it I still have it set up. When somebody asked me a different, but kind of similar thing, I did like anemones planted, like in a tree trunk. So yeah, so that is kind of what you were thinking. Okay, then cool. Then I will be sure. They they're what now? Interesting. I mean, my way was a little bit weird, so not to say that I'm special or anything, but um, Lipilar. Brain, please function. Time to work. Come on, buddy. Right, they're called. I mean, you mentioned Datura, so let's just do that. So as long as we can place this here. Yep. We're as long as we can place that there, we're golden. You know what? Why do I do this to myself? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I mentioned how much I dislike paver roulette, and then I do it to myself over and over and over again. When dinner plates work perfectly fine. Like, if that isn't the definition of masochism, I don't know what is. Seriously. Thank you, Harold. Okay. I probably should have grabbed stuff for our float points. Maybe not. We should be good. Actually, no. Yeah, I literally should have grabbed stuff for our float points just so it's easier. And so there is... I mean, you don't need to be consistent, especially with something like this. You might, like, genuinely not want to be consistent. But just for the sake of my own sanity, uh, 2 ends in dinner dragon. Let's grab Magi. I do not. Yeah, I do still need to farm more of those. Is that an invitation? Are you going bug hunting? Oh, oh. Sure, I'm down. We can do this later. Because, you know, I could use a breather. We need plates, pillars. Brain, please function. Oh, milady, you haven't heard. But I mean, 100%. I'll start. I'll start up a party, and there definitely is room in the party. Um, Party loot is bugged because of course it is. Of all the things for them to break, they broke party loot. Yeah. I wonder if there have been... I've been needing to actually check to see if there were any updates on that. Which there have not. Um, yeah, the last note about it was Lacey hosting yesterday 2:49 p.m. my time anyway. The team is investigating an issue that could cause issues with party buffs. No more information than that. Yeah, we're just doing normal. Put on my smoke candle. Let's see if this actually works. So I've actually got on my, got my sneaky with the smoke candle. So theoretically anyway, we should not scare bugs now. Oh, okay. There's a Duskwing over here. Run away. Yeah, there we go. Harold, Duskwing. Dang it. Stupid party loot. Because I think we are in a party. Oh, no, we are not in a party yet. Lol. But still though. Yeah. So we gotta make sure to like actually hit stuff. Which I mean isn't the worst thing in the world. It's just, you know, annoying. Yay, we finally got a candy. Oh, we get another one. I don't care as much about missing, like, duskwings. Oh, we're going for that, are we? Okay, I'm down. We're going for saturation. Let me... Because I did bring... I brought party supplies. There we go. Now we can test this whole you know, I don't want to say it out loud because I don't want to give it validity. Because I don't believe in the whole milkshake thing. I genuinely do not. I am of the school of thought that it's just an oversaturation of honey lures in one localized area. That's the bug, or the glitch that people are using. Except, we're not being toxic about it. Or like, But yeah, so that was 3 honey lures. So let's see if we can get down a 4th. Because I think 4th is where it breaks the system. Okay. Alright, we've got 3 going. Now, theoretically anyway, this 4th one should break it. And shenanigans should ensue. At least that's my theory. Especially since we're going after an uncommon bug. Okay. I don't mind being wrong. I still 100% believe that the milkshake method is confirmation bias. So, yeah. Sorry, everybody. I'm not drinking that Kool-Aid. Please do not flood chat with how valid it is. because I will go on a rant about the reasons why, or I will go on a rant about confirmation bias. Which someone in it was actually great. Someone in one of the discords actually brought up a really or a great comparison that I had completely forgot about. But it involved like a scientist who like went to a park to feed pigeons. And did so every single day. And yeah, exactly. Was it you, May, that posted that? Or was it somebody else that posted that? It was you? Yeah. I appreciate you so much for posting about that behavioral study. Because yeah, that is a very apt comparison of, just I don't know, like, how do another, like, comparison would be, like, for, like, behavior that you see in humans is, like, most like, just go talk to, like, any of your family members that, like, are fans of sports. And just hear the crazy nonsense that they have come up with that they think impacts how well their team does. Like, oh, if I'm not watching them wearing this shirt, they're not gonna win. And it's just like, what? You get how crazy that sounds, right? They are people in another city, and you are watching them on a TV screen. I say this because I care, and because you are delaying bathroom trips because of this. This is not healthy behavior. I wish I was joking. They come up with the craziest things. Yeah. And that is on, like, the I would say is on the tame side of, like, sports team rituals. There are definitely more out there ones. once these honey lures are done, let's let's go to. I have a different place for us to drop them. If you guys want to do more, because we can do more. Just I do have my own confirmation bias spot. It's just a little bit nicer and has less trees. And it's over here. On the plus side, this has been great for getting candy. I definitely have like enough candy for the board plus and then some. So yeah, if anyone trying to get candy for the board, just go catch common blue butterflies all day long. I mean, sure. I'm not sure how much money I'm going to make off of common blue butterflies. When, I mean, yeah. Because party loot isn't a thing. I only get what I only get what I can catch. So it's okay. It's not what it could be. Okay. Are the lures done? Okay. Come. Think. Is this spot that I like? Oh, is it here, my lady? Come, my lady. There we go. Oh, you were just dancing? Oh. Although I am like, like, do proudhorn stag beetles not, or only come from a certain spot in killing them, or not that I, not that I'm saying that we have to go do that. I was just curious. Oh, further down? Okay. That explains why I've seen those, or why I've seen people doing stuff there on the cliff. Cool. I was just curious as well. The thing's gone. As it is. I need to Oh. Did we not get... I wish you could, like, suggest people for the party. Because that's something you can do in, like, other multiplayer style games. Is, like, if someone's not on the friend list, but, like, somebody else made the party, you can, like, suggest this person to join the party. But yeah, we'll be taking that a break now. I think I'm all honey lured out for right now. I'm sorry. Thank you for getting me out of my, or getting me some in-game exercise though. Parties are not working. No, they still are broken. They still are broken as burnt biscuits. There we go. But I will see everybody shortly. All right, everyone. We should be back from the ad break. Should be anyway. Oh, so I'll go. Yeah, we're here. Why not? Also, thank you, Harold. Oh, sugar. You. Definitely have yeah. Definitely much more chill than the Pixie Bounce. And I am here for it. Can you get more of the event flowers in the Pixie Bounce? Ye 100%. Um, you know, without, I mean, you can server hop to get more, obviously. As long as you have friends that are still doing that. Or that are, you know, hanging out and killing them. There we go. Much love. Those are haul. We got an orange bush. I thought there was a second one. Guess that's it. Let's see where we're at with the stables. Not the. Oh, there was a black. Oh yeah, it's right there. Derp. I'm good. I'm awake, I promise. All right. Yep, blew the candy corn right out of the water. We have one more green. I I went to the Bahari yesterday and just like went up and down the coast. Um and mainly because of like uh because of like the flavor text on it, it says like tastes salty, sweet like the ocean, which the wording on that is anyways, I see what they were going for. Swing and a miss. Anyways, I think it's supposed to be like a play on saltwater taffy. Anyways, moving on. So I went to like I went to Bahari to just like fish along the coast, and I got so much candy. I don't know if it's probably because of the oversaturation of star quality nodes. So yeah. Also, you had a server with 2 Cypress on it. That's insane. I do. Oh, I didn't even realize this. In like the ranching set, they didn't give us this. This was like the one of the things that I wanted was like the ranching decor. Was this archway right here? I completely forgot about that until like right now. S6 plays. Ken has grabby tiny dragon claws. Uh, you did 4 fish and one times bow. Wait, why did I go home? Oh right, I wanted to empty out my inventory. I keep getting that. There isn't any more to progress with you, sir. At least I don't think. Yeah, it was a nice chunk of change. How are we doing for Sundrop Lilies? Oh, they still... Oh, we only have 55. Okay. Eh. Yeah, why not? Box? I'm confused. Alright, let's see if the Elderwoods piles are A 100% drop rate. Fingers crossed. Pretty much if they are, we probably will go fish. So we can instead of running around like a crazy dragon, let's just find out where they are. Very much better. I'm so glad I looked that up. I would have been running around for hecking ever. Or probably not. Yeah, there we go. Wait, what the heck? Oh, it must just be that we got in, like, just barely in range. You got purple in both? Okay. There we go. Right there. Okay. Sweet. Nearest teleporter, yeah, it's gonna be there. And then the next one is down by Demurdock. Demur. Oh, no info on always. Fair enough. There we go. It does look like it's 100%. Sweet. I think this is a lake, so I maybe can try. I don't think so. I mean, if nothing else, it'll be money. That's also why I went fishing yesterday, was because I just wanted money. This is the other reason why I hate, or not hate, but I find fishing in Elderwood's taxing is literally just the lake sharks. Excuse you. No, I think it's just because we're in the puddle. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot. Because of... Really? I think... Oh, of course. But of course. I get the feeling that we might be able to get it from the dock. Happy Wednesday, Miss Angie. Yeah, there we go. The angle should be good from here. Or, apparently not. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. There was... I think that should be close enough. Guess I'll see. Nope, was not. That's okay. As I said, I don't like fishing in Elderwoods anyway. I'm just gonna go to Bahari. It's easier. I'm lazy. Really? Then yeah, we're just gonna go to we're gonna go to the ocean. Yeah. So thank you, milady. Uh, you got all your candy corn on your plot? That's fantastic. You're kidding. Oh God. Oh God, why? No. Also, hi. Hey, Twinkle. How's your day going on? I totally forgot how to take a look at how many mining candy we needed. Yay! Always happy to hear when people are doing good. That's like some S tier BS luck right there. Wait, what? 15 of each candy? Oh, sorry. No, sorry. I meant like how many more I needed. Thank you. But yeah, because I've already... Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I, don't ask me why, but I've been like submitting my greens. Or I've been submitting them incrementally. Because yes, even I believe in confirmation bias. Sometimes. You know. I don't know. Hey, Hallie. Let's... 825, 300. Okay, let's eat one of those and one of that. That way we can... Is playing farm? I'm confused, bordering on concerned. Yay, there's our last blue corn. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I'm so sorry, hon. On your ranch? Yeah. Which... Let me just open this. I love this bundle board. I do wish it did show, like, if you, like, partially submitted it So instead of like showing the total number, it showed it as like a progress bar. That would be appreciated. But, you know, I get that they have other priorities. Ooh, wait, what the heck? I Oh, I forgot to check. Did we finally get our last nameplate? Not that I care, but did we? Oh, sweet. Tea and biscuits. I think we did. Because we have one. I think I'm pretty sure Sunny Blossoms was the last one. So it is possible. It does happen. If Milady is out there. Uh, you're checking now too. That's great. Uh, brain, please function. Yeah, let's just go turn in the last blue so we can end the green and the purple so we can see how many green we need. I am also like tempted to like over farm the candy. That's like at least easy because the yellow candy seems to be quite easy to get. And okay, so we're at 9 out of 15. So we need 6 more. Let's just... I didn't... why indeed, little one? Why indeed? Actually, no, I can answer that. It's strictly because they would need to, you know, put more effort in. God forbid. God, God forbid they would make like put any effort into like making separate icons, and like that's all it really would be. Would just be like making a different icon. Like they don't even they like it's not even a model. They didn't even it's not even a three-dimensional model that they would need to make. Like this is just artwork that is barely different than what you guys saw me do at the beginning of this stream. Not to like invalidate whoever makes the the icons, or like not like their effort. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just saying, because I do know that whoever makes the icons is not the person who decides on like what icons will be made and what items will be made. Those are not the same person. Oh, did they finally make an icon for the Duskwing plush? Fantastic. Hey Lily, welcome back. My favorite one is when the icons aren't actually art, and it's just a like it's just a screenshot of the item. That's all it is. Which I mean, fair, I guess. I mean, mm, you do have the veteran players to blame for that, or at least not all of them, but some of them, Angie, because there are a fair few of us that that were that did submit the feedback of like, you have all these world assets already. Let us have them as decor. That being said, I don't think we realized that they would put the minimal effort in and literally just ship them to us as unmodifiable decor items. But I mean, it makes sense, I suppose, that they would put the minimal amount of effort in. No. Did that work? I wonder if that worked. That'd be interesting if it did. I hate when I hit the wrong button. I wanted to grab a mining compass. Not that they're that useful anymore. Oh. Oh, Lord. What the heck happened there? Oh, it did work. That's interesting, but it looks like it sent me to Bahari and then took me home. That's fascinating. Oh, you had okay, or maybe not. If you had that screen the other day. Okay, so we came home. We could ditch this stuff. And that, and that. Mining. There we go. Excellent. We only have one, so we won't we won't get too distracted with mining in Bahari. Oh, it's ore compass. Yeah, there it is. I knew there was a reason that that change bugged me. That yeah, it is called an ore compass, but it's taking me to stone, which yeah, you're correct, is not an ore. It's a mineral. So if it wants to do that, they should rename it to a mineral compass, which for sure. I'd be fine with that. A mineral compass would be very descriptive for what it does. Yeah. That, yeah. Has anyone, I've been meaning to submit that as like feedback or like something, because that doesn't sound right. That like you mine a whitestone node, and in like a large whitestone node, you'll get like 4 whitestone, and then you'll get like 10 stone. Sorry, I just need to pause for a sec so I can write a mushroom tree demo. Just we kind of ADHD'd all over the place. So we do have a demo to do when we get back to the plot. You last got that loading screen when you went to the Magi Market. Interesting. Ooh, aquamarine. Hmm? Oh, and stone. Okay. Ah, on the plus side, we got green candy corn. I think this is kind of what I heard, though, is that I heard someone in server chat mention that you get the candy corn more from stone than ore. Yeah. That one we got from a stone node. Let's just go for a full clear. That one we got from another stone node. Yeah, this is... I think I might have... Yep. Found out why I didn't get any yesterday when I was like solo farming, and it's because I was like exclusively hitting iron nodes. Ooh, that's a hairy millipede. Money, money, money. Come here. Please. Sir, please get in the Pokeball. Thank you. When money is running away. Do. We had 9, so we need 6. Okay. Oh yeah. I mean, I spent between like the Spooky Moon store and the changes to City Hall. I was like completely broke yesterday. That's part of the reason why I'm grabbing every whatchamacallit. I'm grabbing every there we go, every sweet leaf I see is so I can hopefully get some grasshopper spawns. Oh my gosh. closest one's there, which means that the nodes over there should be back up. Oh, hey, look at that. We got one from a small iron node. Finally. So they don't, it's not exclusively from brain, please function. It's not exclusively from stone. Shame they can't fix the climbing. Yeah, I completely agree. Anytime they mention, like, improving climbing or stuff like that, I'm just like, I will believe that when I hecking see it. Is that... Oh, money! Come back! Come back, money. May. I can't say that I didn't see this coming. Yeah, of course you did. Just prepare for the consequences for doing that. I'm just saying, so. On the plus side, it is gate kept by S6 because of the need for red presence, so nothing can really do about that. Hey, sweet. We just need 2 more candy corn. This is definitely why I don't use mining compasses. Oh my god, it finally took me to an iron node. Holy sweet tea and biscuits. Who wants to bet that this iron node gives me 4 iron? Oh my gosh, it actually gave me 12? What is this? What? It's because I called it out. Let's just do a zoomies through here. Hey, look at that! Another one. And we'll never see a 12 ever again. Yeah, there's a 6. That's what I'm used to. I'm so terrified to see this arch. May. my partner in chaos. I appreciate you so much. Oh, there is gold. I was wondering. I wonder what's going on there. Yeah, that's it from in here. Just need 2 more candy. Did they sunk the hitbox on me? What do you mean? Do they like not go inside easier now, or what's up? They made it. Oh. Like, made it smaller. Hey, one more. Which, I think that one came from an iron. And there's our last one from another. So like all of the candy corn that we have gotten have been like exclusively from small iron nodes. That's fucking great. All right, let's just burn through the rest of this mining compass. There isn't much time left. Down. There we go. Yeah, probably not. They most likely shrunk it for, oh, who knows why. Okay, let's go submit these candies finally so we can get some ghost flowers, because that's why we were doing this. Village. Yes, there was a purpose to all this. I just had to remember it. Thanks for being a friend, ADHD. And it's that curiosity which is why I was trying to power through. Alright, here we go. Last one. Boop. Contribute. Wunderbar. Now we just need to go... Or do we? We do. Yep. We need to go talk to Najuma. That's okay. Like the pumpkin bobber. Or sorry, the not the pumpkin bobber. Sorry, you guys will see when we get there. What's the quickest way of getting there? She's at home. I think Hideaway Bluffs is the quickest. I always think that Pulse Water will be quicker, like a quicker travel time, but because you need to like go around like around the terrain. Oh. Oh, okay. And that's what I get for not... I need to make dispel arrows. I keep forgetting to make those. Sorry. Spoiler warning. Sorry, everyone. No, I normally don't do stuff like this, but blame S6 for having decor. So anyone that does want to see, here you go. Dragon, thank you so much. You should have seen the mechanical dragonfly I was able to make with all that extra time. It was almost as good as one of Mom's. I'm not gonna cry. I'm good. I miss my mom a lot. It was nice to be able to do this for her and show her how grown I've gotten since she saw me, or she last saw me. Dad was very impressed. He didn't say it, but he gave me one of those back pats where you just know he was proud. Speaking as like a dad, like I have a dad like that, so yeah, I get it. All right, let's see. I always love a party. It was a bit over the top. I'm glad I could. There we go. I'm glad I could set. Yeah, I'm glad I could celebrate with you. Yeah, right. Oh, interesting. But yeah. Anyways, that shrine would definitely be a lot less impressive if you didn't help out. The design really came together in the end, mostly because of you. So, thanks again, Dragon. I got this for you. And then, yeah, she gave us all the stuff. Which consisted of 3 of the jack-o'-lantern lures. Yay! It is called a pumpkin bobber. Fantastic. That brings me joy. I can't say how glad I am that it's not called the same thing. And then she gave us 5 of the spooky spectral blossoms. So they're not called ghost flowers. All right, let's see what the bobber looks like. That is pretty cute, I have to say. Plus, I do appreciate something that makes the bobber a color that is a bit easier to see. So that's great. All right, let's go pick up. You wonder if it'll show up better at night? Maybe. Probably, or I would imagine so at least. It'll probably be similar to the lantern lure. Oh, hey, gold. I think we might have one. Oh, we have 2 flares left. Fantastic. There we go. Alright, let's also go and pick up some more ghost flowers. 5 is okay, but they they do not give seeds as a note. We already got word from somebody on unofficial Palia housing. Yeah, they don't. Yup. Ooh, 500 gold, that's not bad. I mean, like, in relation to the rest of the decor, 500 gold is not bad. When, like, it's 300 gold for one floating candlestick. So. But that being said, that's ATD just fired off, so our next self-care break is incoming. Oh, right, and we won't be able to quick grow these because we do need to grow at least one gur. Okay, let's just get these watered, and then we'll switch over to the be right back screen. All right, see everybody in a few minutes. All right, and we're back, everybody. Uh, Harold, out of curiosity, the where are you fishing at the moment? Oh, that being said, I am mildly curious. Something. Uh, Once we put that onto process. Which probably should get another glassworks going. Or a couple. Oh, jeez. Oh, thank goodness. I was kind of worried that they took this trick away. Although that being said, we do have an abundance of heartwood again. Although that being said, I'm not sure if... Oh, you just said hi to Widget. Right on. I'm not sure if you caught my question there, but I was asking where you were fishing. You mentioned uh, having some difficulties with getting blue candies. You and Bahari. Oh, on your plot, you just got 2 on your plot? Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Um, Not sure. Yeah, I was just going to suggest the like ocean fishing again, but I don't know. Now if like that's so many people have just gotten theirs by fishing on their plots, so maybe that's the play. Fair enough. What's the other thing I wanted to do? I wanted to go see if the animals like these. Why are you not happy? Is it just because you need food? Yeah, it makes decent animal feed. Yeah, tiger only has dense stripes. We probably should. Wait, do you not get experience from petting them anymore? Oh, but you do get 2 experience from feeding them. Why is he still doing this? I, yeah, I think we're just going. Is it because they're like, wait, I mean, I I kind of got a tiger pecky. At least I thought okay. I maybe we need to like reload the plot, or wow. I don't really know what to say to that except wow. Okay, there we go. Which, hmm? I'm assuming that this pen opens up when you reach a higher level. Okay, so it might be that I've just I've neglected them for so long because I checked out of this for so much. Yeah, it's still like that. to do. Which, this seems to be like the worst trait ever. As a note for anybody, gourmand seems to be like I haven't actually tried it, but it seems to be like the worst trait to get on an animal because they don't seem to produce unless you feed them epic food. So, yeah. That's the plan. Yeah, it doesn't look like we get EXP for petting anymore. We used to get EXP for petting, but I guess not anymore. Yeah, we like Pongo because Pongo is bestest boy. Pongo looks cool. How do you favorite them again? Oh, right. It's up there. Pongo, favorite. But, yeah. Is, yeah. Oh, the dense stripes does not look like anything as a note for anybody. I was very disappointed with dense stripes. Although I wonder if we combine like dense stripes with like harlequin feathers. Maybe. Let's try that. I don't know if there are any of these that we should be using. I don't know. Does it? I cannot say enough, like, how little I've done with this. Okay, gives happiness. Oh, how quickly you're... Okay. Remove a single random trait. Never grow. Rename. Animal. Okay. Um, oh, there we go. Allows your animal to pass on up to 4 traits to its offspring. So the fancier breed one. Although that being said, oh, um, the thing is that I specifically want 2 traits from one of the Peckies. So, like, will I get all 3 traits? I mean, I guess we could just try multiple times. Okay. We must need to, like, feed him. Then, you know what? I think we are gonna just, you know, just so we for sure make this happen. Hopefully. Where's Tiger? Pongo, Peachan, Poco. Tiger. Feed. Okay, there we go. So now that his bar is up to full, he seems to not be down in the dumps anymore. Feed. Oh. Why don't it... Oh, it's because he has accelerated aging. Okay. Oy. Gotcha. So unnecessarily complicated. So this is where we need plain cookies. Eat that. Why? You don't have any... Okay. It is venerated. Is that an issue? Can I not... You can't breed venerated... What? What? So I think I've lost that trait then. I mean, fair, I guess. Menopausal chicken. I mean, Poco has it, but I mean, I do need to feed them, but I need to find a cheap way to get animal feed. Currently, yeah, that's not cheap. Or sorry, let me rephrase that. That's not cheap enough. Still not cheap enough. Because cabbage from the garden takes two things. That takes income out of my pocket and time away from my day. So, yeah. Yeah, I know the Wambulance. Maybe butterfly beans, because you can get those from from Elderwoods, but they're not exactly the easiest to find. I'm still thinking elder clam meat is probably the easiest feed to get. Do we have any of those baby biscuits? Yeah. I don't have one of those regression biscuits. Oh, okay, sorry. If you use the gardener and you give him one of his weekly, then the next... Oh, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I don't want to... I have really bad RNG with these stupid things. Yeah. Oh, I mean, personally, Twinkle, uh, I've stopped, uh, I've stopped submitting bug reports for an entirely different reason, and it's because I am exhausted with trying to explain to the support staff, how the game works. So, yeah. That's why and I don't consider that lazy. I do not. I consider it that my last bug report that I filed, or my last support ticket that I filed, the the various support staffers demanded upwards of like 10 to 15 hours lead time of testing data, only to be finally met with that they finally talked to the development team and that the item was working as intended. And that was when, okay, I'm done here. And when in my initial message, I said, can you talk to the development team and ask if this was intentional? Because I was asking if the Elderwood's flowers not giving seeds was intentional or not. And instead of just talking to the development team and getting a yes or no, they gave me all of these different things and all of this different testing that they wanted me to do, and asked for footage of it all. And I'm just like, okay, I guess. So yeah. I mean, I sent them, or I took footage like once every, like after every hour. Like I took footage of me watering it, and then I spliced it all together. Or no, I don't think I didn't even splice it all together because that would have been too much effort. I was just like, here's the footage of stage 1, here's the footage of stage 2, etc. Immature. Oh, okay, never mind. This one got multiple buffs. This one also has just stripe pattern. Okay. Right, they're over in, or no, wait, we don't need to go over there. Because we can do this. Right. I mean, possibly. They possibly did it because of me. They maybe not. I in previous bug reports, I did provide them footage, so that might be why they figured it was okay to ask that of me. Oh, we're gonna call you Cutie. No, we're gonna call you Bluty. Because he's cute. Oh, okay. There we go. Now we're getting EXP. Yeah, that is what I was thinking. Um, like morel mushrooms. I don't think you don't need food yet. You only have soft. Well, you are getting you're getting called. We're just gonna call a spade here. Sorry, buddy. I don't even know what hangry is. I forgot to check. Doesn't look like a good trait. That that sounds horrid. Fair enough. So dirty Becky. That's sensitive. There. Wow. Yeah. Listen, I think I'm hilarious here. I know that's not spelled anywhere correctly, but you know. Ah, we finally found Stripey. That's literally what they're gonna be named. Although that being said, okay, yeah, I kind of see that. Yeah, he's got the stripes up on his frill. Ages extremely slowly. That's bad. What? Or I guess it's not too bad, but oh, this is good. Actually, no. Wait, maybe this is a good trait because if they age extremely slowly, then that means that they don't or they take longer to get devenerated. Ergo, they will produce longer. So actually, I think this is actually kind of a balling or a pretty good combination. If I again, I have not done too much with ranching, but this looks pretty good. You get you get more experience for collecting production. Like you get vastly more experience, like from collecting eggs. So this Menti 3 right here, so produces items at a much faster rate if there are older animals in the barn. So if you keep this in, like in with like, but that being said, yeah, Angie did just bring up that you probably are going to want to give a speed boost cookie to get it out of baby form, which I think I only have the basic birch ones. I don't think I can buy good ones. Yeah, faster grow. You need to be level 10. That's okay. Fast grow. That's Selly. That's Bluty. It's Seltzer. Stripey. Why? Is there a reason that this question mark? Okay. Also, though, thank you for the tip with the plain cookie deal. Oh, here we go. You have dense stripes and... Oh. Maybe. That was... E1? Or let's see if we can give Pecky one. We can. Fancier breed. And then Pongo. Fancier breed. That would be kind of annoying if they changed it. Or right, because that would be an undocumented change. Yeah, I too wish that they would have this closer to the front. Okay, Pecky 1. And Pongo. Excellent. Okay, now you're the spiritual successor to Tiger. So yeah, there is dense stripes, but mixed with harlequin feathers. So there actually are stripes. They're just you can't see them. So now that there we go, great. They get pets. They get love. All that being said, like, how many traits can a Peggy have? Although I guess it did say like up to 5, so I assume that they can have like a ton of traits. Yeah. Sorry, Tiger. Yeah, I've seen shiny and it looks ridiculous. Sparkly is so much better. Yeah. I think I saw a picture of your shiny Ormu. I think that is what I saw. And I was just like, geez. It looks terrifying. Okay. Okay, builder's stone pillar. Let's take a moment to circle back to that. Is that a scarecrow? It is. It is a scarecrow. Yeah. That had a monster farm. Nice. It's been a while since I've woven these pumpkins together. I think I appreciate it, but tiny reminder that I prefer to not go to plots unless I'm invited by the owner of said plot. Just for personal reasons. Which, sorry, I guess instead of just saying that very weird statement, a large part of it is because, like, well, those people have, like, for sure, like, put their plots up on, like, the tour board. They did not consent to be featured in, like, on my channel. So, and like they didn't consent to be like featured on my Twitch channel, and they didn't consent to be featured on my YouTube channel. So, yeah. And again, just a personal preference. And thank you for the reminder there, Lily. Cave caps. Or no, Daturas. Here we go. Okay. The time is... Oh, of course it's... Really? It's already that? Oh, anyways, so it's 3:54, 32-ish. All right, so we're going to do a quick demonstration of how to place some creeping mushrooms up a tree. Do I tour when I'm not streaming? Not particularly. Mainly I due to my poor memory, I don't want other people's work to like impact my own and then think that it's my own idea and then not even realize that I got it from somewhere else. So, and again, that's just a personal preference from being an artist. So when it comes to things like getting inspiration, I try to get it from like architectural magazines. I mean, it's easy with like work that's done by like close colleagues because I can normally recall things like that. But if it's just something that like someone is just like, hey, come tour this plot. And it's just like, it's much harder to cite that. So. All right. You had a good idea when you were trying to fall asleep last night. Well, if you need any help working on that idea, let me know. Yeah, I think we're gonna go there, place, grab the return plate, come back, go to the next point, place, grab return plate. Not the worst. And then we just spin, put it back up, return, and rinse, wash, repeat. Yeah, I think that gets the example across well enough. Then for getting it inside of the tree, you can either just perform an item cancellation, which I'll just do it on top of uh, I'll do it on top of this landscape piece, so we can forego needing to reload our plot. But you just can place your pillar down, remember where you place the pillar, move your tree in, and you now have your daturas. So, yeah. And then, of course, you can like float them the other way as well to continue the creepingness. All right, we will be breaking now for our self-care break. See everybody in a few minutes. All right, and we're back, everybody. Oh, you. Hopefully your Wi-Fi's fixed now. Fingers crossed. Hmm. My brain is not braining. What did I put on top? Some of the apple baskets. Or apple bowls. Which now that I'm thinking about it. Jeez. Throat is so dry. There we go. I guess we don't actually need. Let's just kill him. There we go. Hmm. These ones do have the leaves in them though. If. And we could try. I mean, kinda. Oh wait. But it does have the thing. Yeah. That one's a little bit silly. Oh, son of a biscuit. Oh, no, wrong thing. But of course it's not. There we go. I don't think it's been up for a while. Sorry, everybody. I probably should redo that entire demonstration because none of the item cancellations. I mean, I guess you could see the item cancellation because of the that's the reason why I used the massive Magi plushie. But son of a yeah. Okay, what was I doing? Right, builder. I wish I could remember who did this, but I cannot remember. And this is the exact. This is exactly what I was mentioning. Where I wish I could remember who did this, so I could cite them, but I cannot recall. Just a moment, and I'll show you what I'm about to do. It's not going to be the exact same, obviously, but okay, so it goes to there. Nice. Although I'm not sure if that. Let's get some things out of the way. Again, I cannot take credit for that one. Wish I could remember who did it. Somebody made a, maybe if I describe the display that they did, somebody can remember who did it. But it had this sticking out of it, and oh, Kit Kat sent me a DM. No, it was not. No. Thank you, but it was not with this cauldron. No. They had used the spring fever. I can never remember how to say it. This one. Timonia. I'm not sure if they had it. If by recently you mean like in the past few months, sure, yeah. It was. Give me a stove, please. It was merged in with a stove. More or less. And then they had not soon tofu, mind you, but they had some type of like stew floating in there. I think it might have been, actually, now that I think about it, it might have been the crab gumbo, because that has a large model surface. In any case, and then sticking out of that, they had this thing. I think. That, or maybe it was somebody that was asking for a spoon, and they had this set up. I can't remember. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah. I should just be able to go into my messages because it was on the main Palia Discord. From the Tiny Dragon has image. In decor. Is that'll really narrow it down. Mainly because I'm not there too often anymore. There we go. Ah, okay. So the setup with the okay, let me use Harold's pronunciation. Chimneria? Did I get it kind of right? So it was Lyra Blackwood. She does a lot of great work. The stove thing. Um, so yeah, she did. She was the one that did uh, the design I just showed, or that's on the screen right there. That being said, it I'm not sure if later on she. Although that being said, if you are remembering it in Lila's work, that could be where I'm remembering it too. That's cute. Yeah, she posts a lot on the main Palia Discord. She's not on unofficial Palia. At least I don't think. Oh, never mind. She is. She even has our tag. Lol. I say that, and yeah, it's right there. Is she? As a note, there have been some changes to the UPH team very recently, and I've been very hands off with it all. Like they're like 100% hands off because I'm like gearing up to. Anyways, so I genuinely did not realize, like, because of how much she posts on when am I launching. As soon as I finish, as soon as I finish, I'm gonna I'm gonna try my best to. I'm probably gonna pick up an energy drink after we finish stream today, and I'm gonna try powering through finishing the Discord tonight, so we can have it for tomorrow's stream. Because reminder to everyone watching that tomorrow morning is the launch of Blue Protocol, and I will be live streaming that. It is free to play as well. Thank you. I am very nervous. I appreciate you. Interesting. That's some premium grade BS right there. Okay. So you can only interact with the lie down from the one side. Yeah, I mean, I also don't see a point in it. My gosh. Oh, you didn't see this in the patch notes, Harold? Yeah, I completely forgot about it. And someone posted it. But yeah, I that face though. I mean, at least you do blink. That's a plus. So you don't entirely look, you know. I'm just waiting for someone to. Or. Okay. That does make me happy. Can someone please come over to my plot to see if we can get into a bed together? Literally anybody, I don't care. I'm just morbidly curious. That was so forward. I mean, I'm sure that I'm sure Tiger won't mind. What happens in Palia stays in Palia, I guess. Let's go for coffee first. All right. I mean, I made a crock pot. Does that count? This is more of a coffin. I mean, kind of. Should we asking? I mean, if he was home, I would. Wait, hold it. What was that? I'm dead. I'm done. What? Hey, Seth. What happened to those collision checks? Oh, no, it definitely does not. No, it's more like I'm not even sure what this is. Uh, help. So, can someone help me? My brain is breaking. There are other items that have come out, or this has happened to some of the other items. I think I think you could walk through the gardener, I think. The gardener stand. It's so silly. At least that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. I keep forgetting to water these. Which means they're gonna take. Which means they're gonna take another day to heckin' grow. Son of a biscuit. Thanks, ADHD. Thanks for being a friend. Uh, that's okay. Oh, right. I haven't. Sorry, it took me a second to process what you were talking about. I haven't checked the no-go flowers yet. Let me check. Um, Fern. Cotton ball. Yeah, they both have it. Nope. Nope. Hmm. I'm morbidly curious. Because I'm a curious dragon. I'm so curious. If we were so inclined, get in the bin. I mean, kinda. That works. Works well enough. Brain, please function. Yeah, I know. I'm having a day, okay? uh, I mean, if they're not gonna fix them, I mean, might as well use them for stairs. Thank you, Harold. I'll try. Go 9. Okay. What? I wanted to try. Oh, wait. I wanted to try getting some fencing up onto that second level. But, you know, we need to, for what I want, anyway. Because, you know, I can't have, it can't be simple. Because of course not. Good. That'll at least give us a space for uh, our dimension. Yeah, I'm thinking something like that. And then that way we can like just have all this. Mhm. Okay. Well, fine. We just have the one, probably. Okay. Oh, interesting. So it naturally sinks into the ground. Fascinating. And by fascinating, I mean tedious. Okay. Enjoy your lurk there, love. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Is that due to a micro variation? Or is it just... Okay, let's move it somewhere. Yep, it was just something about that exact spot. It was just like, nah, nah. Okay, so from that one. And then, which is, I'll just move this. Which is 1 and a, really? 1.5? Okay. And the edge. So 1. And a half. That's our goal. Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't have to make more, but I guess we do. On the plus side, we have enough iron to make one more batch, at least. I mean, close enough. How's my shiny pod collection? I mean, it's not bad. I have a lot of them. I'm not sure which ones in total I have. I also haven't logged into all of the alts yet. At the moment I have Zenny is the one that I just got. And then Maggie. I have a couple others. I just they're I can't remember where. I think, but I can't remember all the ones that I have at the moment. Are you looking for a specific one? Which I totally forgot. Oh, fair enough. I forgot to ask Lady Adonis while she was here. Because she had asked me about a specific shiny pod. But now I'm drawing a blank on it. Okay. So, let's go like this. What? Okay, sure. 65%. Um, Fiddlesticks. Not bad. I do not. Unless I like am watching myself. Oh, yes. Yes, he is. He's kind of my monitor screen. Sorry to get your hopes up. I kind of just turn on his computer in order to make sure that everything's working okay. But yeah, and also to like make sure that drops are working properly, which I did forget to double check that he was getting drops. But on the plus side, it's time for the next self-care break here pretty soon, so I can go check that his drops are accumulating properly. But you don't need to watch somebody else per se. You can 100% turn on your own stream and just like tune into yourself. Yeah. I might have done that once or twice. Once was unintentionally, the other time... Actually, no, I think both were unintentional. But it was before I used Tiger as like a monitor. So, anywho, I mean, yeah, it's dicey. Anyways, I'm gonna switch to the Be Right Back screen. I'll see everybody after the ads. Much love. Ah, all right, everyone, and we're back again. Hmm. Yeah, I would also like on the subject of like drops. I would care more if the drops were, good. Like sure it does suck, but I mean I do get a little bit of progress when I go and like hang out in other streamers uh streams or in other creators streams at the end of uh like after I finish. So there's that. But yeah, you're not wrong. It's more what I'm getting at. Um, we have a new door. I just realized. How big is this sucker? You are big. Hmm. Right on. It is pretty big. I did say door. There were air quotes. Can we get this inside? More of a yes. Yes, we can. Is it difficult? Yeah, yeah, it will be. That's the bigger thing. Oh, it's all good. Harold, don't you worry. You're don't worry yourself, hon. I mean, maybe that could work. We just need. Sure, why not? But yeah, I'm with you. And also, reminder, my dear, if you are feeling tired, as much as I appreciate your help and assistance, I would appreciate it more if you prioritized your own well-being. You know, it's not the best. It's also not the worst. Night Herald, please. There we go. I hope you have a good sleep. Sorry, my brain is not braining. Which, why do I feel like the gate was really expensive to make? These gates always are. It's only 9. Only 9, she says. Ugh. Okay. Fine. Mm. Who earns? Oh well. Still kind of works. With minor difficulty. Mm. Let's get a smaller item to use. That hopefully will make it easier for targeting. Oh. Instead of going for wide, let's go for tall. Not tall enough, apparently. Which, post. Although, I mean, targeting wise, that isn't much better than the bed. Although a little bit. I hate flicking so much. You know, this could be entirely solved by a 6 just giving me a door. There we go. Hmm. I mean, it was more than likely that my timing was just off that many times. That, or I've also noticed that there might just be some places that you just cannot flick things. Right, you did mention that you hold the mouse button down. I never really understood that. Oh. It's Sorry, what? Not going where I want it. I think I want it there. Dang it, it's still off. Oh my god, what? Thank you for the reminder. Where did it go? What? What? Oh, it's right. Oh, the herp. I'm I'm adorable. No, I I accidentally picked up the bellflower standing lamp, and that went in my number 1 slot that I was keeping the gate in. So I accidentally placed down the bellflower that could fit. Gosh darn it. And now this is, yep, now it's going to be showing from this side. Maybe we just have to place it from this side. Oh my god. You... Okay. Center is right there. Uh... It's just refusing. Okay. New plan. Because I can't take any more of this. What? Now, if nothing else, the red present will be easier to cover. No. I mean, it's okay. I will take what I can get. If nothing else, it's nice that we also have a semi-viable option for you know, like interior bathrooms instead of just like having it open to the world. Okay. Let's. I'm so tired of flicking through right now. I get so tired of flicking so quickly. Although that being said, that thing that you just taught me is pretty decent. So let's see if we just got lucky there, or I'm gonna need, wall bit. I mean, I meant more like if it works consistently for me. I don't doubt that it works for you or other people. Huh. I'm sorry, what? Hey, Nikki, welcome to the Tiny Horde. Oh, okay. So if you flick them from the other side, it works a little bit better. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if I'm being honest, I haven't really tested flicking in so long because it's with it not being cross compatible. So, yeah, and like, uh, like I don't have my graphics or frame rate throttled right now because, obvious reasons. Or actually, do I? I might. Nope, 60. Yeah. And I think aside from like, I think I have, yeah, I have like some things on lower, but you're at highest possible frame rate. Interesting. So 240. Which I guess 60 would be throttling it. Never mind. I mean, we will definitely see. I mean, that actually made the original flick work better. Yeah. Flicking is a fickle mistress. Oh yeah, me neither. It's like I could not even hazard a guess as to why it works the way it does. All I know is that sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It is the unicorn flatulence of the glitching world. Sorry to any ride or die flickers out there, but like, yeah. It basically runs off of sunshine and hope. I'm sorry, really? Wow. That's surprising. Let's see if it Oop, server connection lost. Is it like a we're ending the stream early, or can we like log right back in? Okay. It was supposed to be a kick, but I did not get kicked. It will be interesting to see if this actually fixes it, because I don't know. I'm always dubious when they come out with fixes this quickly. And it's just like, mm-hmm. $670 ahead of me. Rock on. Maybe. I can dream. Sorry, that's an AS. If anybody like watched like the ASDF YouTube videos like way back in the day, one day I shall travel the world. Darling, you're an armchair. I can dream, Harold. Mommy, mommy, I found a turtle. uh, Such ridiculous nonsense. And that all came out before people could just, put a prompt into a text box. Maybe they fixed my hair. Absolutely not. What? What? Huh. And it's okay. We get the... Hmm? The other one stayed, so... But we put the other one on a red present, so... Yeah, everything else was attached to, like, red presents. That being said, it's ugly as sin. So... Huh? Yeah, so the present stayed, and directly flicked got booted. Anybody else remember the brief time when things actually snapped to the middle of red presents? That was a nice time. I miss that. Then for whatever reason they were just like, nah, these guys. Okay, that'll kind of work. Yeah, me too. I have such a love-hate relationship with this item. I think the word I'm looking for is torrid. I have a torrid love affair with this item. Though that being said, that can entirely describe my like relationship with Palia as a whole. Mm. Oh, 100%. Sorry, I just saw your message about like it feels like an X that you keep coming back to. And yeah, 100%. I mean, I uh s- sorry to get a bit real for everybody. For like couple minutes. Um in one of the chats that I was a part of, I someone was just like, I'm just trying to find positives about this patch. And I'm just like, I would, or no, I think that was when I like finally, I finally like, I actually had a mini breakdown, was just like, I stopped doing that when S6 started systematically taking away glitching, and most, like in particular, like last month when they broke rotational bumping and like bumping in general after, not before, but after they used my design work in their roadmap video, even citing my username. No, of course not, because they don't care. They don't care that that's how it was done. They don't care to learn, but they will 100% use like our creativity for their profit. And so, like, the other thing that I said in chat was like, there actually isn't an E, or there actually isn't an A in effort. I think I'm pretty sure I said this during stream yesterday. I'm just like, so I guess we'll give them an E for the effort that they put in, sure, but they're not getting A's for just putting in effort. I'm not going to blow smoke up their butt. And talk about how amazing this patch is, because it's not. Or how amazing this housing system is, because it's not. Like, this Alchemist housing system is hot garbage. Is it hilarious garbage now? Yes. Yes, it is. But that does not make it garbage, like, any less. The fact that the fact that their answer to our housing system causes us problems is to throw it in the garbage. Yeah, is really bad game design. So Yeah, fair enough. You wonder about Dev showing up in main decor channel? Do you mean Seth? Like S6 Seth? Oh, repeat question. You said you do wonder about Dev showing up recently on main decor channel and quite often. Do you mean like how Seth has been popping up every now and again? Because samesies. I've been kind of like, what, buddy? What are you? What are you even doing here? Just one sec. Let me see if my what filters do I have on? I just have noise suppression on. Weird. But yeah, it's, I don't know. Why did I even try? Oh wait, I mean, is it works? I don't want to. And I'm skunk again. And now that I've tried going to that hair, it will not let me change the color now. I can't wait for Blue Protocol to come out tomorrow. I'm so done with Palia. I'm so done. So done with the spaghetti code garbage ass. Yeah. Pardon my language there, everybody. Sorry. Yeah. I just, yeah, it does not feel good when people are just like, yay, we got new hairstyles. Oh, all hair is broken for the male models. Okay, cool. Great. Fun. Sure enough. Yeah. They didn't. It wasn't in the patch notes, so I'm assuming it wasn't. They weren't meant to be released yet. That's what I'm hoping, anyway. I'm assuming that's why they're not working. So, which is why I'm trying to contain my salt. I'm trying. It's not working well, but I'm trying my best to contain my salt. Because there is. So there's this new hairstyle. Sorry, since I use a male avatar, I cannot change the hair color. This one is not new. Nope. I don't think this one is new. This is it. This is one of the other new ones. Like a spiky bob. Bu- 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 Nope. Nope. Maybe the double braid is new. I can't. Or not the double braid. The single braid down the back. This one. I have no idea. And then male characters, we got this guy. Though it looks much better on female characters at the moment because they actually have the hair that we should have. So it should have the like the bit of buzz down here. But yeah. So I wonder if I go to that one. Oh, sure, we can use that one. Anyways, sorry. I'm going to switch to the Be Right Back screen because it's about to pop to ads. I'll see everybody soon. All right, and we're back, everybody. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if, like, swapping to, like, these ones. And then to, like, that would have a different effect, but it does not. Oh well. Hey, thanks for that follow. Welcome to the tiny horde. Reminder that if you need any assistance, throw a question out in chat and I'll do my best to help. Okay, good. And one. Three, four. There we go. Hmm. Although, perhaps we could have gone... another, like, half. Hmm. There we go. That's a little bit more workable. Also, enjoy your lurk there, Kelly. Much love, darling. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay, let's grab some ramps. Hmm. Of course, the angle is not going to work for what I wanted. That's okay. It's not the first time we had to get creative. It's definitely not going to be the last. Actually, you know what? Just what if we just said screw it? My word, this is exhausting. Mm. Rats, I was hoping people had dipped out. Whatever. We're almost at the end of the stream, so I might as well dish the tea on what I said the other day. And I forgot to mention. I kind of trailed off mid-thought. But it's that playing Palia, it literally feels like being in an abusive relationship at this point. And it has felt that way for quite a while. And I know what some of y'all might be thinking. If you feel that way, why do you keep playing it? Ask any, like, yeah. Anyways, the people who say that obviously have never been in an abusive relationship before. Because they're the same people that are just like, oh, well, just dump them. Oh, just leave that abusive boyfriend. Because it's that easy. Because you can just upend your entire life and leave. Yeah. And it's just like, what if I could, Martha? It's like, I would quit Palia if I could. But unfortunately, I keep hoping that Palia will, that I'll wake up one day and Palia will start treating me right. That, you know, S6 will stop breaking the tutorials that I put my time and energy and effort into making for the community. Like, with the last, with the blunder that they made last patch, I had to list at least 4 of my tutorials as broken. So and like, or what? Explain to me like I'm a 2-year-old why and or how what they did improved the game. So I mean, Nay, there's nothing wrong with that. That just means that you have set healthy boundaries for yourself, and I wish I was more like you. No word of a lie. I wish I wish 2 year ago Tiny Dragon was just like, oh, you can say no? I could say no. Oh, interesting. Huh. Because, you know, hashtag people pleaser. And, you know, customer service voice. Or, sorry, or server. Yeah. And unfortunately, that has been very much taken advantage of. Which is kind of why Hey, Showa. You came in at a very interesting time. Not a bad time. It's a good time. We're talking about personal growth and goals. Kind of. I don't hate it, which is probably as good as they're gonna get. I don't hate the update. Although that being said, I also haven't found which glitch they decided to break this patch. So I'll let you know. TBD. Because so far we have lost at least one glitch every patch. I think. I'm pretty sure. At least in some way, shape, or form. For the past little while. I'm sorry. I was sitting there eating dust. So you found Pally. Yeah. A free beauty, lovely, no harm game. Yeah, Kelly. That's, and you know, Kelly, that it was the exact same feeling that me and my boyfriend had when we first saw Palia, because we uh up until Palia, like the start of beta, the game that we had been playing was called, like, I talk about it every now and again, and I mention New World. It cannot be more different than Palia, and I cannot stress this enough. Palia is like cozy life sim. New World is like colonial. uh yeah, it's literally called New World. So like set in colonial era, um and oh no, I think I'm 90% sure it's still going. It had like a reboot or something. But that being said, I checked out from it so long ago. It's like horror fantasy. So yeah, not like not like hardcore horror, but like light. Like it's New World is definitely like, I don't know. I would call it like horror fantasy. At least that's what it tried to be, but a lot of the time it just comes off as just really gimmicky and silly. And it's just like, what are y'all trying to do here? But I think that's because of like there was something in like the beta stage. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, they tried to make it like a theme park. So there are different kinds of MMOs. One of them is called like a theme park MMO, and then and that is more like World of Warcraft. And so you basically you go and you are like railroaded on your storyline, and you just like go point A, point B, point C. And you go, or like you go zone A, zone B, etc. Uh, and then New World was what's called a sand park, because there's a sandbox MMO RPG. And what New World tried to be was a sand park, and it did not go well. So combining the like railroady aspects and like main storyline quests and everything that a theme park MMO would have, but then but it was so bland and so flavorless that like I couldn't even begin to tell you what the original storyline was. So much effort, at least Pally's slow pace. That's fair. I'm Yeah, I am. That is a bit what I'm interested to see about uh, the game that's coming out tomorrow, like Blue Protocol. I'm wondering if it's going to be as much effort as it seemed, or if we can, you know, put our heads together and figure out some creative workarounds. I'm not talking like Geneva checklist level, but creative workarounds, efficiency. Ah, shoot. That being said, it is that time, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Snooze. There we go. Used one of our snoozes, so we're good for a bit. There's a few small things that, like no pop-ups. Oh. I mean, what do you mean by that? You mean like notifications for stuff? I know that was kind of not very descript. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, half about giving them money. Yes. Um, luckily, Blue Protocol is not that. I mean, don't get me wrong. There is a if my one thing that I told like Lady Adonis, uh, sorry to out Lady. I mean, whatever. I was just like, there's so many things to press. Because like there's like a bunch of like so many little like progressy things and like little achievements that happen that give you like the free currency. And like they're silly little things and they're just like just progress stuff. And Lady Adonis is just like, I love it. I love hitting buttons. Oh, Kelly. Actually, I mean, thank you for reminding me, Kelly, because I should end the stream. Also, sorry. I hope work goes well, sweetie. I was tempted, or I still am tempted to check out Infinity Nikki. That's how done I am with Paleo right now. If people can't tell, I'm ready to like forego my like wanting to only play a male character and like yeah. Oh, that being said, when I found out that like so just as a note, retconning a game isn't a bad thing. And like retconning lore normally happens like all the time. I didn't know that Infinity Nikki was like the I don't even know. It's like the fourth or fifth in the series. And just now out of nowhere, the developers are like now decided to retcon. Just like, oh, now you're a goddess. And you've forgotten for 4 or 5 games, apparently. And it's just like, wow. I don't that's like there's normal retcon BS and then there's whatever that was. Okay. Dang it. I really wanted to get this part of this front area finished, but these blocks are not placing nicely. They keep going into like not valid placement mode. More like give Tiny Dragon an aneurysm mode. It's not bad. I don't hate it. I do like how this turned out though. So at least we have that. So it's some kind of progress at least. It's not a lot of progress, but it's something at least. Alright. Let's find someone to raid into. Bash. What you doing there, buddy? You okay? There we go, bud. And of course I don't have my quick actions on OBS anymore, so hold please. You're welcome, May. Thank you, as always, for hanging out with me. You're always such a trooper. I appreciate you. Okay, let's see. Hey, we can go bug nerdy. It's been a hot minute since we've popped into her channel. And she's a sweetheart, so. You're welcome, Kit Kat. Much love, everyone. And reminder, for anyone that is interested, that we are going to be having our first Blue Protocol stream bright and early tomorrow morning to celebrate the launch day. If anybody wants to join in for that. I'll make sure to get it added to the schedule after we sign off here. But just quickly before we raid out, that little reminder that I end every stream with, that I have been and I always will be a tiny dragon with the most titanic dreams. And I will always hope that you, wherever you may be in this wide, vast world, please keep your dreams just as big. All right, let's get this raid underway, and I'll see you guys in the future. Much love.